There it goes. Pick up. That game audio looks good. Twitch. Why is my dashboard saying you're not? I'm not live. So I'm clearly looking at myself. There we go. Cool. Oh, speaking of that, I need to unpause other people's streams that I was watching. I was testing out my sounds. There we go. Let me lurkies over here. You know. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, cool. Good. Oh, the other guy rated out. Okay. So it's just Watu I get to lurk in. Awesome. Cool. Alright. I am now lurking in Watu's as I should be. Hey, there we go. There's the first ad break. Alright, right. I was just trying to make things all nice and, cool. Getting a little bit of a... I was probably just the load in. Right, it was like 160, 140, 120, or it was like 160, 80, and 20 or something for these. For my throughput. One thing's to look really nice as my first little factory. I was just now playing around with how everything should feel and look, right? This game is still so new that we don't have coal or anything else. We are ultimately on biofuel burners still. I think I set up a small little like perma thing for this. Yeah, this is... Yeah. Yup, okay, I remember what I was doing. And then these were both feeding in... No, this was just feeding into one. Right, that's how I had it set up. And then this is all my extra here. How much do I have on me? I have 130. Top it off a little bit. You know what? Let's just, that. I bet it's been a hot second since I've used, I've been over to the MAMs. On these ones still gotta be filled manually. Yeah. There we go. Oh, there is a power slug down there. Oh, and there's fuck all critter over there. Hey Shaggy, how you doing? Well, come on in. Right, so I just set up irons. I'm doing good. Just another day in paradise, as I guess people would say. Wanted to get back into more technical and logical games. Totally still love chilling out and just booming and Borderlands and all the other fun games, but need my mind working a little better. Guess what? Guess what? You've got promoted to CEO of Chicken Tendies Incorporated. Am I right? Eh? Eh? I wish I got Xfinity Wi-Fi. Hey! Welcome to the slog known as Xfinity. Okay, so I did mark out some things. crap ton of iron over here. Do we want 1 gig and 150 upload? That ain't bad at all. Not bad at all. I don't remember what I'm currently at. I think I'm a little bit higher on both of those regards. Oh, hi, buddy. Boop. Oh, you're the big boy. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, God. Oh. Yeah. Parkour. Okay, cool. I think it stopped following me. The good news is I can always upgrade. Yes, upgrading is the important part. Or the ability to do so is the important part. Yum, 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 yum. Because I don't have the research for these yet. So I have to just hammer them down. Like they're going out of style. Hey, there we go. What the hell is this guy doing up here? My man was just sitting here protecting this. But I was told these are actually randomly spawning in the world. So like their locations are different. Plus that was from like a long time ago, but I could also see those just not being hand plays. Oh, okay. Yeah, oh, there's a mushroom right there too. I don't have one of those yet. And also, I have some building materials on me, but very smelly plant.
I need an adult.
No, I will be though, Justin. I don't know if it's updated or not, so I didn't want to use it. I was gonna ask you, once you were settled in for the night about it. If you rebooted auto updates, gotcha. Well, then I can handle it after stream. So I don't have to port over my game and everything. Look at all of this, messiness. Alright. I do have copper, right? Yeah, I have two copper nodes, I think. We're gonna set up a small little starting. This is the starter of starter factories. A lot of copper. There's a lot of copper over there. Not really, it's just two, but select color, orange. Perfect. Normal is 60, right? Yeah. And we got some over here. Yeah, I think I want to get advanced just a little bit more before I'm like, hey, people I like come play with me. Oh well. Just so I'm out of like the basic stages and I can kind of get an idea, or kind of get a feel back for the game, you know? This is a iron node over here too. Okay, this is where the quote crap ton of iron is, end quote. Yeah, this is definitely where the crap ton of iron is. We're gonna go over here and pick the berries at least. And then eventually we'll have to have a like travel kit we can take with us. Copper. Hi, big buddy. Oh, you're just a normal buddy. Punched it in the butt. The dirt and Popo, yeah. Justin, this means you'll play, right? Popo happy. Orange satisfactory. Okay, so I've got 60, 60. With all that Balacho free time that you have. This has got to be like... Is this blow upable or is this just how they did that? It looks like that's blow upable. Alright, so I've got 2 60s. And then I'll probably hit that one as well. And one way over yonder, which means I also need to run power all the way over yonder. I don't have like a primary. Well, I kind of have a primary line in here. It's just in the ground. What is it? F? There you go. Keep those powered. That away. Just to make sure I'm like situated on power. Boop. Hi, buckos. There we go. Have it thee. You. There is one up there. Hold on 1 second. Thought I was hearing shinies. Ah, good enough.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant. Got any other words of wisdom for us, Mercer Sphere? Oh my god, the bats. Okay, I guess they got no other words of wisdom.
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of the river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
Oh my god. Not my sustenance budget. There, I am done. Oh, you're free to spam bats as much as you like. I have toned down the sounds of bats on my side by a considerable margin. They are still tinnitus, but it has been toned down by a considerable margin. Gotta save some for later, that's fair. Cool, and then that's a 60 as well, so I'll have 180 copper coming in. Cool. Rod, miner. Power pole's facing that way, so we do that. Oh, that might be like my first, but there's a Somer sloop in that cave. What are we playing? We are playing Satisfactory. This is post 1.0. So all of the funny things are in. I haven't done too much digging on what's in it. You've never heard of Satisfactory?
Unknown chemical element
It is a
collected.
factory
This
building game.
non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fixit helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
I forgot what the like button is. I believe it's... I actually don't know if they've released it on console. I think they have. Platforms. Is confirmed to be coming to console on the Xbox Series X and PlayStation 5 on November 4th, 2025. So yes, it will be coming to those. November 4th. Now let me figure out what my flashlight button. Actually, no, there's it tells me, doesn't it? B. Oh, there we go. There's spiders in here, isn't there? Yeah. Hear them tip-tapping around. I know there's goddamn spiders in here. There's the Somer sloop. Yep, there's a spider. Oh, cool. They only take 2 hits. I just need to double tap them. Get over here, you bitch. Yes, I am down for Borderlands 4 whenever. My current build crashes games. Well, it makes your PC run like a turbine engine. I still want to play around a lot more, though, and figure out more funny builds. Alright. These caves are really cool, but this is what I'm after here. It's the S that everyone has drawn.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact: the planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Neato. Ooh, and we get a power slug too for free? This was a worthwhile adventure. Worthwhile, whatchamacallits. Not enough space. Have I picked up too much? I have picked up way too many goodies. Be gone, leaves. Hello, power slug. Alright, yeah, I definitely need to go back to the hub. But yeah, no, this is a factory building game. That you just continuously grow and grow and grow and complete objectives. It's super fun. If you've ever played something like Factorio, fairly similar, but obviously in first person instead of top down. And you could definitely spend hundreds, if not thousands of hours in this game alone, and in a single playthrough. Not as good as Factorio? Yeah. I haven't, so I have the new Space Age for Factorio. Haven't played it, but I'm definitely wanting to play and enjoy this before I get into that. Also, welcome on in, Mia. Or Iceberg, whichever you prefer. Playing Final Fantasy Origin Strangers and Parents. I haven't played any of the more new, recent Final Fantasies. Honestly. They just haven't been tickling my fancy like the older ones have. I think I have sulfur, right? I got more. Yeah. Cool. And then I can actually get back to reorganizing this slop of a factory. I have 160 copper, and then I need to also count all the limestone I have for this first small factory. Yes, there's that you have a 1 in 69 chance, nice, of successfully petting the feather, and then it times you out. I think only upwards to like 300 seconds. I think it's like 100 to 300 seconds if you on fail. So it's not the worst. I've got it over here. Yes, I do. Sulfur. Oh, let's be scanned, right? Yeah.
This
crap.
unknown
Almost have enough of
chemical
that.
element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
Gotcha. So basically sulfur is explosives, like I remember.
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem.
All right.
This energy,
Let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
I heard trapped, not tracked. That's fine. Drop the extra in there, drop that in there. Does that? It does glitch out. That's cool. You can go in there. That's just garbage. Coal I don't have yet, so we'll just keep that. Cool. And then I actually don't have a... Oh, I did actually just complete tier 1. Okay, so it's tier 2. Alright, it's probably just doing this first. We're not going to do it just yet, though. I want to actually get my first factory up. 160 copper. I can get rid of all of this goddamn spaghetti. Ugh. You are 30. Is that normal? That's impure. Okay. 60, 120. Yeah, it's 180 for copper. Get that down. Because I've got iron set up here. Okay. 380? I think I might need more than that. I need to remember. Oh, yeah, no, I need to, what, double this? Three, 6, 9, 12. I also don't have stacks yet, do I? Q, logistics. I do have conveyor poles, so I can kind of cheese it. I just make the conveyor poles go through it. Or I could just treat this like satisfactory and just have it all vertical, which I think should be fine too. No signs yet either. So I have to really go back and recount. Oh wait, no, I don't. I could just iron. Impure, so that's what? 60, 120. Oh no, I only do have 120. 3, 6, 9, 12. Cool. So I actually have more copper at what? 160, 60, 120, 180. I have 180 copper. Let us re-equip our chainsaw. Nope. It's not that button, it's that button. Cool. I probably don't need to put them all the way over yonder. I could probably put them closer, right? Hi, easy. Welcome on in. Just do it as early as possible. Banger game, yes. Crap. Okay, I actually don't have hydrate. So give me uno momento to go fill up my hydrate, and I will get that done for you. ERB. Oh, look at that. Just as the ad hits, I come back. Ha! All right. And now to actually fulfill the hydrate request. Get my sippies in. Perfect. I can actually put that closer. Yes, yes, I can. That? Yes. No, it's curved. I could actually be closer. It could actually be like... Oh, no. No, it cannot. Here? I do as I say, not as I do. There we go. That's better. Right. Right. Hey, there we go. All right, cool. Now we got it all nice looking. And then I have 160 copper. Oh god, do I just want to do one big bus lane? You know what? Let's get the iron sorted first, because I could actually get that started right now. With 120. I did unmute myself, right? Yeah, I did. With 120. Half into plates? Yeah, it should be at least half into plates. Yay, we're back from commercials, and the dragon is also back. Organization, foundations. Boop. Boop. So I know these are like the main lane. Oh, this is like the main lane. Oh, hey, look, it's a stinky knight that somehow didn't have his intro play. Question mark. Oh, there it goes. Also, why is the background not... Excuse me, hold on, Trigger Fire. Why are you showing a full green background? You shouldn't be doing that. Sources. Trigger Fire. Refresh. It's been like that since I came back. God damn it. I just looked up to see to OBS to make sure it was working. Yeah, okay. Let's see here. I believe I set myself up so I can manually check it. Which is what was it? Fucking That? Hey, look at that. Mission failed? Yeah, no, this is all your fault, Knight. Oh, and did I crash it now? There it goes. Try this again. I have no idea. Yeah, there it goes. It's perfect now. Except for the point where it stops playing because it wants to crash. That's gotta be on trigger fire end, right? Not mine? I want to see here real quick. Don't worry, stream has been completely derailed as I run on borrowed power. At least we have the nice revving of the chainsaw to keep us company. Oh yeah, trigger fire is taking a hot second to refresh. Or to even log into. Oh yeah, they definitely have been. Well, while I wait, I believe I have one set up for Lulu as well. Is it just Lulu? Yeah, theirs works just fine. Well, I mean, obviously, I just changed the chroma key, so it would work too. Yeah, so that works. I think I can manual goober. No, okay, so I said some goobers can't be manual. Manual bat? No, bats can't be manual. Um... Hmm. I'm just curious as to why yours is. Oh, there it goes. Now it's not freezing. There we go. Yeah, now it's working. Oh no, so that's just that's the physical trigger for trigger fire to fire. Your audio is on first words. Yeah. So I could actually show you how I have it set up, which is fun. Go down to intros, and then I go to night. Yeah, so your first words is actually the trigger that does this, and then that's where the sound comes from. And you see that I have the slash, the $sign night there. And that's where I have you right over here, which is command trigger sign night. Yes. So that's how that works specifically. This actually doesn't do anything. Yeah, because it's all done by that command keyword. You spent it all on feathers. That is true. You have a crap ton of feathers. Actually, you have a crap ton of scales. I don't know how many feathers you have. But yeah, no, that's how I have that working. More than anyone else? Maybe. I think Seb's up there. So we'd want it over here, right? and grab more stone. Thankfully, this over here is all my concrete. Doink, doink, doink. Thank you. Perfect. Production. I have 120 and I want half into this, right? Half into plates. Paste. Eh. Perfect. Cool. And then these are producing 2040, so I can actually just merge you. I could have sworn there was a snap command that would make it. That might have been a mod. Probably a mod. Cool. Cool. Then that combines this because tier 1 does 60, right? This is 60 per? Yeah, 60. And this is just 40. And then I could just 40 out wherever. And then with that said, I could probably when I continue doing the underground thingy, I could just boop. And then just have some rather clean factories up top. And then figure out wherever I'm wanting to put all my storage, or early game storage. And then do a full space here. To start the pipes. This one's going to be the larger one. Actually, I should be figuring it out for the advanced plates. Right. 15, 30. Oh, let's do that right real quick. Because I want oh, can I not? Oh, I need the tier 2, right? I need the assembler for that, which I need to make rooms, which I haven't done any of. Can I automate those from here? Yeah. So let's go make some of those real quick. I actually don't even have to run all the way back, do I? I can just special crafting bench. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Knight. Hopefully, it doesn't take too long, all of your house crap. Also, I could have sworn lurks worked anywhere. Or does it have to be in, like, the very beginning of the set? Lurk for homies. Oh, it's standalone. Right, because it's done by Frosty Tools, so I don't have real much control over that. Oh, no. Okay, it is. It just has to be in the front of the sentence. Gotcha. Barely on. Okay. Let's see here. Boop. That's one of the things I'm going to have to make. But first and foremost, we want to make these, and then also eventually modular. Half of that production, and then... Ooh, okay. And then these are 20 and 100. Oh, this is just all in one. Okay. So I can happily, hell, I could even do 10 of these a minute, right? I'd have no iron plates for myself, but we have more than enough iron nodes around here. Unless I need them for this. I don't. It's just 2 and 2 for 2. And then I could also just quote, make those forever. 20 and 100. 1530. Okay, that's going to be fun to figure that one out. Alright, so yeah, iron plates is actually good where it's at. That one we know. 30. And then I have, what, an extra 3, 6, 9, 12. I'm using 60 for that. Then I've got 30 here, so I just, do that. Cool. And then these can all be the same. Right, is this already set? It is. Control C, Control V, Control V, Control V. So we'll have all of those making iron rods. 15, 30, 45, 60, meaning I can combine all of these. I'm just going to line combine because I'm lazy. Or line merge. Also because like I'm not necessarily going to be using this part of the, like, this isn't technically, like, this is the wall of the factory. It makes more sense to just line merge to try and converge it all into the minimum amount of mergers. So those are set, and then I need to distribute this, right? I have 60 in, and I need at least 12 here, and 20 there. And that's like for the minimum amount, right? So that would be what, 32? So it's a minimum of 32. This is gonna be real fun. I should be just notepadding this. Because we don't have signs yet. And I used to do this all on signs. Oh wait, don't I have a hold on one second. I can launch this with it, can't I? Double click or right click the background to open recipes. Da 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 da. Almost everything has a hover tooltip for more info. Limits can be entered as whole numbers, decimals, fractions. Pro tip: dragging connection onto the background will open the recipe chooser. Da 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 da. Cool. It's been. I saw this and downloaded it, but never. There's a splurger. Is that an actual thing? Oh my god. so much. I just want this is gonna go on a separate window just so I can look at the game as well. I need these for rotors. Hi, Sam. How are you today? How have you been? How am I? I'm here. Have no fear, for I am here. Reinforced. Reinforced. Iron plates. 1. And then I also want modular frames because I do. Modular frames. Okay, so that means I will need 2 machines for that. I know I'm doing all right. Playing a more technical game today. Want to get my brain juices flowing again. So I'm gonna need 4 assemblers total. Can I afford that right now, or do I have to go and make? Yeah. Cool. So that is going to be all of these iron plates. It's just fine. All iron plates are going to be used here. That's 60 out of 60. Gonna need probably. Do I need screws to make these? No, no, I don't. Do I just want to put these at the end over here? I don't want to put them too far away though, right? I do need these to turn into screws, right? 40. How much is it per? It is 10 to 40. And I'm using 20 out of my 60. And I need 220. So, like, isn't there a search button I could do? So I don't have to do the mental math. And I could just do 220 divided by 40, right? 5.5. So I need 6 machines. Which means I need 60, which is the entire thing, which means I still need... Come on, alarm. Stay out. Which means I definitely need at least 1 more iron node, which means I need to go grab more iron nodes. Which is fine. I should do that now before I there's 2 that way. There's 1 that way. I have a normal node I didn't grab, which is another 60. And then that's 2 impures. These are normals. So yeah, we should go back here and grab that one that I somehow don't have. Doggo. We'll need to make a lizard doggo farm eventually, because I believe they can get us power slugs still, right? I know they can also pick up nuclear waste, which is kind of hilarious. Yeah, shit, yeah. Oh, I don't have this one. Extra power? Or, oh my god. I don't actually have an extra one over here. I do. I believe that is what we call good enough for me. so I know that I have it. That means I need to make an extra 2 furnaces, which means I need to try just a bit harder. And making this look nice. I also just realized I made this the worst way possible, which means I need to build this way more. Are these? Oh, these are big solids. Whoops. Oh. Two, right? Yeah. Thank you for the Happy Meal, Easy. Oh! Oh. Feel my back turn into a Rice Krispie treat every time. Hmm. Boop, pop. Cool. Oh, I just realized that I did these backwards. Excuse me, Mr. Bean. Thank you. Cool. And then because I copied their, oh, they're not. Oh, Control C. Oh, I have to. Okay. There we go. Do I want to do? Because there is more around here, isn't there? Over there. There's a crap ton over there. These ones are all normal too, which is really good. Yeah, we'll run with this, see how it is. I'm gonna have to upgrade my power source anyways, which is gonna be fun. Um, Perfect. Oh, and now I need iron. Okay. Thrown back, you have it. Still got way more than enough power going through. You produce them. Oh, look at that, iron plates. Cool. Got all those nice and chilling. And then these are all 30 each. Aren't they? Ooh, should I work? Should I actually maximize the minute, then split them as needed? That would actually probably save me a lot of time, wouldn't it? Ah, okay. Well, this is getting restructured then. Totally meant to do that one. Logistics. Merge. Cool. I think it needs to be about. Okay. It needs to be. Oh, I could actually just do this a simple way too. I can just wind up. Oh, it needs to. Okay, that is too short. There. And then I don't need that one. I can do. Perfect. Hey, there we go. And now I can figure out the logistics. Hey. Yeah, perfect. So now this is 60, 120. This is 180 right here. And then each of these. So yeah, it's 60 each. Each one of these needs 30 for these, and then that's an output. So I can just do a splitter. Perfectly lines up. Sorry, what? Oh, I clicked it early. Okay, I was like, I clicked just in front of it. And then that will just boop boop right into there. And then these are, what, 10 each? I'm lazy and I know it. Oop. These are 15 each. So 15, 30, 45, 60. 15, 30, 45, 60. The lazy way is to just throughput it. And then it will flush overflow, won't it? On all of these. Like this one will slowly fill, this one will slowly fill, this one slowly fills, and that one gets to the max. Or I could do the smart thing and just do a proper splitter on it. A proper, what is that? Is a 1 to 4. So I can do that here. Was it not auto align? Rude. Needs to be about like there. Right? Yeah, perfect. Tippity. Perfect. And then those are perfect because that is 16, that's 15, 30, 45, 60. So these are all being perfectly made into iron pipes. Which I need more of, which is where the next line comes in. Should be more than enough room there for that. I don't know how much more I need, right? I need 5.5, which is... hold on one second. Let's see here. Pause. Thank you. Screws. I need 6. I need a rod. I currently have 4. Which means I need 5? Although you want to go to... That's what, 75? Or I can go to 90. I'll have to do it in batches of 4, right? You know, I actually... Let's see here. Primary screen. No, not that one. No. Oh, because I have this entire group turned off. That is just that is technically what I'm looking at, yeah. Oh. There we go. So now you can actually see what I'm doing real quick. Let me, real quick. But I'll just turn it off once I'm done. Yeah, so 60 iron in does that, 240, which will then go here. And then can I also here? Yeah. Yeah, which is using 5.5. Yeah, so there is a 5 overflow. Which is actually kind of odd. I'll probably just round this off and let this be a closed circuit and then throw extra screws into a chest. I mean, there's really not much need for that, right? I'll have to figure out. I'll probably actually have to split it off, right? Because that's an extra 5. Let's do that. And then I do have iron plates. I have what, 5 of those? No, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I do have 6. Or I meant to do iron bar or iron ingots. Iron ingots, which I have 6 of. Which is fine for the moment. And then I only need I'm doing what, 3 of these? So I need to do 5 of these, right? And then I can also do this. No, it's still just 5. No, I do need to do 6. Because I do need to do these as well. Can I remove that? No, nope, nope. There we go. Okay, so 232. Boop. Boop. Okay, and now that moves freely. 5.8, 5.5. And then that's clearly all into there. And then I could just bring this back over to here. So I'm only using 1 of these. I have 2. Right, but I want to produce extra for me, which is fine. Can I do, like, storage? Oh, storage container. Yeah, so that'll give me some extra to have on the side. And then I should probably get like the, So I have to like buffer in one of these, right? And then I could split from the buffer, maybe? Oh, what I'm thinking is there is later on there's advanced splitters that you can do buffer overflow with. I think for the moment I just let it overflow, right? Because I don't have a decent way of doing this with basic tech. So this is basically what I'm looking for. Cool. I also did not think about power for this. That's gonna be fun. Was it in front of every... yeah, it was. And then, how many screw machines did I need? I needed 6. 6 of them. I also needed 6 of his. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh god, so I need a big one. Five. That there, splitter. This is a full line, isn't it? Yeah, this is a full line. So if I'm doing... That's 30, I need 2 more. One, two, 1, 2, right? Cool. Cool. I could do this the funny way. Already that early? Or am I just like that invested in this game that doesn't feel like half an hour has passed? Easy, stop hacking my system. Posture still on cooldown? Okay, yeah, so yeah, I keep forgetting that like these are anywhere between like 15 and 45 minutes randomly. That they'll come off of cooldown. At least they should be. Wait a minute. I think that... did I never change the code back on this one? Do you actually see... No, it just says temporarily unavailable. Hold on a minute. Now I'm curious. Yeah, no, there is a large range on them. Okay. I did set up my code right still on this one. Thank you for the Happy Meal, by the way. I'm going to double sip because it doesn't feel like I sipped. All right. And then I just, same thing for this one. And then to conserve space, I can just... Well, look at that. It's all nice and fancy looking under here. And just like these, 1530, 4560, I can just merge these all in. I didn't mean to go that way, but that's fine. Cool. Cool. Now I have 2 lines of 60 pipe. I am not working on the copper yet anyways. Cool. And then I need to turn... I need to turn quite a bit of it into screws, right? I need 6 more of these to turn them into screws. Which I can start here. How do I want to do this? Do I want to pull them that way? I mean, that would make the most sense, right? Although I kind of actually want to pull them inwards a little bit. Because if I do it this way, like if I put this here... Yeah, I could do that there. Almost wish I could sloop them. Or zoop them. Three, 4, 5, 6. And these are all screws. Control C, Control V, Control V. And this is where it gets this is where it gets fun. I think this is where I'm just gonna ram sort these onto lines. Yeah, I'll keep handling everything underneath. Or I guess it's considered like overflow sorting. so it would be not merger, it'd be splitters, right? You split it into 20, and now that's 60. So this line out is 60. And that means I have an extra 20 here. Which means that I can merge this one as well. And then I would want to split this one into two. I'd put the merge here. And splitter just immediately for you. That's 60 out, and then this one is going to need a merger. Huh. Cool. So yeah, this is... So now I have 3 lines of 60, right? I have 60 here. I would have, what, 60 here. And 60... Right? And 60 here. 1, 2. That's a 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4. 4, 4, 4. 4 60s. Which is... Yes. Yeah. So 4 60s. And I need 1 for 120 and 1 for 100, which does mean I need to research tier 2 belts. Yeah. At which point I don't need to split them into 60s. I could split them into 120s, which is 3 lines into 1, which is 3 mergers. First things first, let's go over here because we're going to need more concrete, because that's how we're going to at least complete the next one we're currently on. Hi, doggo. Boop, boop, boop. Get out. Three nuts. Never actually grabbed that one? Oh, probably because I couldn't slide up it, right? Yeah. I've just never built up to it. Alright, let's switch over our research to see if we can knock out tier 2 real quick. Or if it's going to require the advanced plates like I think it's going to. Yeah, it does require 50, which I think we could just probably craft real quick. I can just handcraft it. I'm pretty sure we have enough for it. What do we... Ooh, no we don't. That's alright. We should still unlock it right now, even if we have to handcraft a bit. 3. And I know this over here is also making plates. Oh, I have picked up wood and stuff. Let me drop that off into these. Oh, not that. You're still producing. You're not, so you guys are the grass ones. Yes, you are. Perfect. Oh, here, you can have 7. I cleared up some of my inventory. Right, back to this, so I can handcraft them. Handcraft, so I no longer have to handcraft. I only need 50. I will need a little bit more though to make the assemblers, right? Oh no, they're 20 iron rods and 100. Oh no, that's hmm. What did I have on me? I don't remember. I think I had like 20 something on me when we initially did this, or when I was initially crafting. So though, +7 of these a minute ain't gonna be bad at all as a free byproduct. Anything else funny on me? Like I got these and yeah. Oh, I only have 4 of these. But I know I'll have enough now. So how many more do I have? I have 22. That's good enough.
Milestone reached. Fixit would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list.
What?
Stay efficient, don't disappoint Fixit.
But I don't want to be on the list, and this is just fun. Man, you're gonna put me on another list. So rude. Do you know how many lists I'm already on? Alright, yeah, so I can just get rid of this debauchery and work this towards 120 belts. Boop. Boop. Alright, cool. So if I'm working towards that, that's 40, 80, 120. Let me just, ooh, actually, no, it is not facing that way. I want them facing this way. And 40, 80. Hold left control. There we go. Ooh, I actually don't have to go out that far. I wonder, can I snap it backwards? No. There we go. That was actually a little bit easier. And then I'll have to upgrade these lines to the 120 belts eventually. Once I know exactly where they're going. Because it's basically 3 machines it has to go to. One 120, one 100. Or two 260s, which is 120. Which, I mean, I think I could actually just put these right here, can't I? No reason for them to go too far. Yeah. Come on, let me up. Oh, oop, slide. There we go. I don't want them too close, though, right? Because they do need a second input. I could pull them back over here, or towards the middle, because they're like a final product. But all of my output's on the outside, right? So a lot of that's gonna have to run all the way around these, which I think is still fine, because they're all 60 belts. There's only one 120 belt, and it's gonna be like huge. Hi, Dandy. That requires... they all require screws. How's it going? It is going. Is most certainly going. Actually, these are not the correct placements. Can't do that. I should be fine, right? Yeah, I'll have more than enough. Dandy's joining the raid. I might as well join the raid so you know it actually completes. Okay. And then 2 of these are for this. This one is for, I have rotors going. Bonk should be working. Alright, let me reload it. I'm sorry, what? No, it says it's loaded. Hold on. No, it says it's working. Okay, I'll stop clicking it. So you go ahead and do so. Any day now. Question mark? No, it's not. What? How did the listener break? Hold on. Turn off. Go back. It works now. Sandy, I don't know why you keep breaking things. No, it works. Oh, it works now, I should say. Yeah, okay, it works. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, nope, that's fine. These work. I can also have them at a higher level if need be. Really?
And before you ask, yes! This is a JoJo reference!
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to, like, quintuple my power. I actually see what this is up to. Max consumption of 88. Ooh. I am playing Power Pole Simulator. I have these turned in on themselves. Oop. Cool. And now then, I believe these two are these are the 60 per, and then this is the 100 per, isn't it? I didn't mean to paste. Eh. Actually, no, that's fine. Pasting that there. Because I want you to be the 100 per. Just so I don't have to go far with this line that I am now designating. The 120 belt that I have to use. And I don't actually have 120s on me. Or advanced plates on me. How many can I make? 72. It's a lot. I'm gonna need more than a little bit though, because I have two 120 lines. So I need to take the 120 line and split it back into two 60s, just so I don't have to run the tier 2 belts currently, just because I'm obviously hand making these. Which is fine. It's fine. Two. Tier 2. Perfect. Now we got the nice cleaner tier 2 for this. And then from here, we're just going to immediately split this. But in order to split, I still need at least one little thing of that. Actually, let me just so they're right next to each other. Cool. Because these are, yeah, full lines of 60. And now I just need to plate over one line of 30 for each of those. Well, one line and then split it into 30. Which means I will probably do the split like this. Oh, this is getting cramped in here. And these are... yeah, these are the outputs of it. Hmm. I'm curious if that goes through the floor, if the floor's thick enough that it stops it from poking. Since I don't have stacked belts at the moment. These are 30. Okay. They're 20 each. Why do I only have, oh no. These are lines of 60. These are each lines of 60. I remember that. Because I've already sorted them. Which would mean this line would be the best line. Because I could just have to do... I can't do half. Yeah, that's a line of 60 directly into there. So that's immediately taken care of. Well, you know, that probably would have made things a lot easier. But I don't know exactly where I will need this. It's going over here for now. This can't go this way. Here. There we go. Boop, boop. Pipes, this. 3 for 3. Wait, really? Did I misread this? So I do have 2 of them. I thought they were 30 each, not 60 each. Hold on. 30 plates each, yeah. 30 plates. No plates. So it just requires 1 line, right? Oh, wait a minute. That's this. That is... I'm happy I caught that. what? There it goes. There we go. So this, yeah, okay. I'm an imbecile. Yes, I am. And those can just literally kiss. Be perfectly. Awesome. Okay. And then these are metal pipes. These are 2 lines of 60 metal pipes, which I will need for... These take 10 per, and I have a line of 60. Why are you? Actually, instead of just curving it, I could just get backwards. To what, about here-ish? Oh, that's not perfect. Oh, so much better. Okay. Cool. So this is 60 into 30. Another 30 comes this way, and then it's just boop. Boop. And boop. And these are all nice and handled. Don't forget to have a fix-it protein bar now with 10% more natural ingredients. Yippee. Alright. So we've got all that planned out. We just need to hook up. You're just missing your iron rods now. Ooh, this is gonna be fun trying to get that to there. Oh, right. I don't need a tier 2, I need a tier 1. What is it? R? Oh, why did you bed? What? No. Nay. Actually, I could probably do it just beforehand, can't I? Have it here, up. Oh, I don't have an iron rod. Ooh, ran out of those. Good thing I have, you grow, you didn't grow. Oh, yippee. Good thing I have, spaghetti over here. That's not iron rods. I have what? Iron rods over Subway. Screws, which means this is also my iron rods. Yep. While I'm here, since the thingy is back, not enough iron plates. Oops. Let us go and do that.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Hell yeah. Too bad this is gonna be, there's not gonna be any extras for this. Fucking massive setup. 2 modular frames, 7 extra advanced parts, and 4 rotors. Is all the goodies I'm getting out of all of this once it's all set up. Well, which does remind me, I do need another one of these. That's almost final product though, isn't it? Because I've got 3 here. And I'm drawing over a 60 right now. Which is what this is, right? Yeah, this is a full line of this is another full line of iron rods. God damn it. Yeah. This is a full belt of iron rods, which this one needs. So that means I have an extra, technically like 40 here. Of which I need to put, what, 12 into the other one? I forgot, can you, this doesn't do anything by just tapping this one, does it? No, it's just the, it's just these, right? Yeah, it's just these that glitch out. Anger management, dishonorable discharge therapy, or accidental exposure to dangerous substances. I could, just at, like, the very end. Okay. Oh, no, I can't? So that means... I'm actually curious. Can I, that is in line with it. Can I intercept it here and be perfectly fine? Yes. Yes, I can. It does mean this line is going to be a little awkward because I'm taking half instead of just a part of what I need. And then what else do I need? I need, yeah, it's gonna be the iron rods plus some of this. Okay, so yeah, that's fine. I can legitimately make this go this way. And then this is just rotors, so like I don't grab this, right? Yeah, this is rotors. I could almost yoink this throughput back. Right? So that is... that is not what I said, thank you. What? Why? Why? I click it, you're perfect. And then it's like, oh no, we're gonna go back a little. Look, I'm going insane here. Thank you. That's all I wanted. Alright, because this is 5 per minute, and I need... How much for you? 3? Ooh, so maybe I combine this. I think I actually combined them before I go that way. Which would also mean I could take it... Okay, there we go. That worked. Oh, but that doesn't work. Oh. Oh. I just, Perfect. Now it's sophisticated spaghetti. It is 100% sophisticated spaghetti. So I have this line right here for iron rods. I have this, which is 10 per, or yeah, 10 per. Which means I could theoretically just put it like right here-ish. Ooh, actually, how would I do that? Because it has to go over and under, right? It has to go over these two and then back under and then up. So it would be facing my direction. Okay. So my slide jumps aren't working. Oh, I need a little bit more. which is, oh, I'm on them. Ah. Okay. Turn that one back off. And then just make a little extra just for them. So this has to face this way. I think here is good. I guess we're gonna find out. Yes, yes. This goes to this. And this is going to this. Why do you like have shrinkage? Oh wait, no, that is curved. Okay, that's good. Boop. Cool. And then this is a final stop one. I could just have it go right to storage. Although I can also figure out, I don't know where the fuck my storage is at the moment. So that's exactly what I wanted. Thank you. There we go. Cool. Oh, and then I never actually did set up what that's supposed to be doing. There we go. How much power am I needing? 148 for all this now? Oof. And to think, this isn't even touching the, I don't have enough to make another one. This isn't even making the smart plating yet. Which is just one machine I got here, right? So actually wouldn't be bad to set that up too. Which, to make another one of these, I need more rotors and switch rotors there. So it only needs 2 rotors. Actually, I didn't fully do that. I'm blind. 2 rotors and 2 reinforced plates, which means my 7 storage is going down to 5, which is fine. And then the rotors I have are going from 4 to 2. Five to 3? And just make 2 of those? I actually don't know how much I need for the space station. Well, this is like my production area. This isn't necessarily the, this is what I'm using to get myself off the ground for some of the bigger stuff. So I think not focusing on the smart plates to start with is fine. That said, though, just so I know where's what, because this is like raised ground over here. Hell yeah, there we go. So I don't mind these coming over here. Oh. It just swallows the bird. There you go, buddy. Well, in actuality, this should be, should. Now that I have that, and then I can figure out how I want to like wall all of that stuff underneath it, because that's where like all of those belts would be if that was part factory too. All right. And then yeah, I just need one more, which I guess I could put over on this section, eh? Actually, no, that's probably correct, right? That's probably that. And then I could just do that. Oh, and out of iron plates again. Who would have saw that coming? I'm like 90% sure I have, oh yeah, I'm still perfectly fine on that. But I have other storages as well. Like, I think I have, 2 more storages of like, or 1 more storage of iron plates somewhere and 1 more of, iron that I just, haven't officially touched yet. Really? Yeah. I could put it like here-ish, couldn't I? Literally 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's 3 of them. There's that, and then there's those. Logistics. Boop. Boop. And we'll just have all of them over here. Oh, I can. That's cool. Neat. Neat. Very neat. Then, right, I do have the extra also going into stuff. I'm just force feeding all of those. I guess the big question is, can I get a spoiler on this? At least not directly on the line, so I have to do something like... Because it's only requiring 2, right? If I do this, and this into this, that to that, I could then pull this out. Right, right. Us. Yes, robot stuff. Yes. Yes, all of the robot stuff. Foundations. And not make it go down to... Okay, so I have to basically that. Yeah. Unless I can do a 4. 4 feels a bit sharp. Also, 4 is way above what it needs. So it is too. So that will overflow up top, and then it will legitimately just push the rest into here. So that gives me that and that. Ooh, you have new Vex build? Is it like my Taser build, where it doesn't matter what you're doing, you're just gonna do some... Oh, you kill just as fast? My Taser build was hilarious. I love it. But, turning PCs into turbine engines with the current one is also hilarious. bleeds aren't supposed to crit. Ah. Where's the final one? It's those two, isn't it? Well, hold on a minute, because these are producing these, which I'm feeding into that, which I'm already pulling here. Then this is going that way as well. What is the third? Yes. I have to pull the rotor. Yeah, okay, so I'm picking up how it works now. Which, yeah, that doesn't sound like it's supposed to work that way. Cool. Go back to straight. I can do this. Bloodshot on sniper crit 33% of the time. Bloodshot adds my HP to the damage total before crits and what? Ooh. So you're actually kind of like looking for the almost like the Timekeeper armor piece I have then, yeah? So you have like the maximum amount of HP you possibly can have. Because the Timekeeper's shield gives you like 8,000 health. It only drops in fire. Ugh. Is there a purple counterpart to it? All right. I believe this is all officially hooked up, except for, you know, like the smelters. But this is where all of the ore is going in, which is deleting a lot of those and bringing them over. From the giant bus element. I don't know if I know that element. Oh god, and now I need to do the setup for like how I have over here for my my biofuel. I'll need to also figure out how many I need. These are 30 megawatts each. Best of it, of the duct tape mode overheated because Cubs get 100%. Yeah. If you could if you can mix in a shotgun of sort, or not a shotgun, a infinite ammo of sorts that does let you overheat. Like my I believe my current build lets Cub overheat, but doesn't waste any ammo. Or doesn't count the ammo. Thank you for the happy meal, Easy. That would probably be your best bet. Hmm. All right. So I have to set up my bio refineries. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. So yeah, I need 5 biorefineries, which means I might as well set up 6. I could probably do that all right here, right? That actually might be more than 6. It might be 8, depending on how many constructions I need to actually power this. The big issue is when getting into cooldown from the Cub. Yeah, cooldown takes quite a while for Cub weapons. So this is 180, right? My current, this produces 180. I will need, what, 1, 2? I will just need 2, I will need 3 constructors, 4, 8, 12, 48, which is 60, so I'll be fine. So this will be the final one. Let's actually just put the splitter down first so I know where it is. And then just align the constructor with it. And then this will be doing solid biofuel. No. That's running. Cool. And then I can do just 2 constructors. Going this way, I guess? Yeah. I can face them this way. Logistics. I mean, these are going to be producing a crap ton each, aren't they? Got 300 per minute and 60 per minute. Not going to matter too much. Nope, doesn't do it properly. Or it doesn't do it cleanly. There we go. Actually, since I've already dragged it out a little bit, I can just, perfect. With this one being 300 per minute, and probably the one I'm going to use mostly, I should probably upgrade you to tier 2, but I can't because I don't have enough. Other than that, 100% should be, but I also can't because I don't have enough plates. Like, it's going to be producing more than what it can eat anyways, because I believe it can do... they only require 2 per minute, and the biofuel is doing... I'll have to calculate it. It will be doing 30 per minute. Well, it'll be doing... It can do 60 per minute. Ooh. That is a thought. I don't have storage, do I? What I can do... Oh, it actually doesn't fit in between those? That kind of sucks. Because I could technically do this. And then split it from here, right? And then just have it run through there, and then all of my extra goes into here, so it's guaranteed to always be producing. Or it always produces what I have, right? I think is the correct way I want to do this. Not you. Yes. You. Technically you. But definitely you. Oop. There we go. That'll be nice. And then just to access both storage and over. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 1200. Or I could just grab 8, 2, 4, 6, 8, which I have exactly the amount of storage room. Where would they be? Excluding what I'm already currently holding. I don't think these immediately start reducing. They don't immediately just start eating. Also, it's 4 per minute, which is still fine. Something is consuming 0.3 megawatts. Whatever. Puts me on a time schedule then. Or a time crunch. There you go. I never put any. Oh, just don't have a connection. Oh, well, that explains why that's off. Oh, you're off too. There we go. Now it's all. Yeah, now it's all. These are all powered. I haven't hooked it up to that yet. That's honestly as easy as doing it. Capacity max. And yeah, all of that just for 3 small storage things that won't be filling up that quick. Now I just need to feed the iron into all of this. Some of you aren't like that. Excuse me. Are you just not? Oh, you're just not configured. Am I gonna do this in a decent way? Maybe. That one, cool. Oh yeah, I can at least let you finish up. And this is... Oh, I never considered the miner's power draw. How many am I using? 1520. 60, 80. So is this, I think that's exactly perfect power draw, isn't it? I think it might be the, like, perfect power draw for this. Because I'm at, what, 180? And this would be exactly 180 megawatts? Right, I could just click on, like, any. Capacity 180, yeah, it would be. Unintentional perfection. Um... Oh, that's how I'm getting this one. Powerful. And then this is not a full line. Lock, and then I could just pull it up. Page up. And then is this also a 30? This is also a 30. I could just merge it. Logistics. Sorry, why are you tilting just so lightly? Hmm. And then these are normals. Ooh, those actually stopped running entirely. I just got an entire inventory worth of. Which means I could also move this now. Right, there's a crap ton of stuff in there. I don't want to just immediately eat that. Definitely. Perfect. Oops. I do that. That's not what I said. Why are you fucking? There's no shrinkage here. All right, I can just hit 4. Oop. All right, so that's that line of 60. There's a line of 60 over here as well. Am I taking it this way? Probably taking it this way. Or, hear me out, I can do the smart thing and just, boop. Yes, that's exactly how I wanted it. Thank you. Oh, and then I could just keep this raised. Oh, too long? There we go. No. No. Cool. So that's 3 out of the 4. Right? Oh, that's 4 out of the 4. 61, 20, 180. That is all 3 of them. Get a little funky with it, but that's fine. And then these do 30 each. Logistic splitter. Two. Two. And thank you for shortening it again. Sorry, what? A weird flex. Really? There we go. It does also mean I could make this better. Cool. And now those work properly. Let's crank these out. Yep, thank you. That's exactly what I wanted. That is actually going to be blocked. Oh, easy. Another Happy Meal. You must be really happy about these meals. I'll get to that in 1 second. Power, power. Too long. Oop. Cool. So that'll be all of those nice and done now. Oh, and I need says max 175 capacity 180, but it's pretty closer to 180 out of 180. Once everything actually kicks up. Goodbye, spam bot. Actually, this isn't the spot I should be holding it off on. I should be holding it once the iron plates are done, right? Got a giant bean in the way. Excuse me, sir. Sir? Sir, I have zapped you. Please, sir. You're really gonna make me just alt F4 you from existence. A guy, move. You're lucky I can't take a chainsaw to you. Okay, cool. He's out on his nap now. My man is now having nap time. Okay, so I should be just yoinking. And then once these are all actually good to go, I'll, or once they're all full and maxed, I'll, okay, no, they're going. Okay, yeah, no, they're both going. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I ran these properly. And I did. Okay, so I can actually, not delete. Start getting rid of all of these extra bits. Why does this have 100? Wow, I've actually had room for all of that. That's kind of scary. Oh, look at that. Almost all of that spaghetti is gone now. And still a little bit over here. Just produce a little bit more of those, and then I'll have to actually expand that a bit, because I think I'm going to use it as my main power supply as well at the moment. Yeah, and I definitely have enough for the moment. This is putting 30 in each direction. 4, 8, 12. So I could put more burners up there. I just basically like split right there and burn her up. Basically just do that. Which means it would still be best if I carried this over. Uh, 30 to 15, 4, 8, 12. I could do 3 more burners up here. Yep. Ooh. Push this one back more. I think push them both back more. Could also just line them right here, which would probably be the smartest bet. And then I can just split based off of the There we go. 270. 270 should be more than enough for a while. And then I could split this line off to do 3 as well up. And that gives me just a tad bit of extra. Which I guess I'll do now. Brain? What am I braining? Logistics, splitter. That's what I'm. Oh, I probably could have just done that too. Perfect. That's 24. So that's still, actually, I could put 1 extra on each line still. They wouldn't be fed properly though, would they? I'd have to put them like in this row instead of splitting off. By the way, that's going to use up literally all of the biofuel I have. Thankfully, there's like literally trees right here. And all of that grass or leaves. Oh. All right. And I don't have the storage system set up for this yet, so let's just dump it all in. Oop. Basically, I'll have like what, 2 storages here? Well, yeah, you could actually access that from the top, which is very nice. And that will do all of the producing. Do I have extra? I do have some extra. Just to get it moving a bit quicker. Yeah, I don't actually have room underneath for a storage. So the storage would have to be on top. Hopefully I'm not in this era for much longer, so I can just ooh, are you all filled up? Yes, yes they are. Cool. They should all be flowing. Oh, I've made this before. Come on. It really weird. Oh. It really doesn't like me doing that. Okay. Just because I have some extras on me. Get those going. Where are you, yellow? But yeah, no, these should all just kind of flow properly. And I don't have any... Yeah, there's no extra room for these. So... Use that. That. Organization... Here. Missing materials also are going to be going through the rock bit. Oh, perfect. I can just curve it and don't have to worry about it because I'll have just enough. Oh, can't really slide uphill that well. Was this plates? This was iron. Are you guys actually powering? I don't think you are. Yeah, consumption 0.6. Do have enough. Ooh. Hey, all right. Oh, what did I miss out on? A little bit of those extra goodies. I don't have room for you. Just sit there for a minute. And I could just slide over yonder. All but like the 56. Oh, right. 60 in, 60 out, so it doesn't look like it's moving. But yeah, no, there is the extra storage. Well, actually, I can just, be a tad bit proactive here. Perfect. Because now all of these will start stacking up. And it'll let me know how much I actually have extra. And basically, I count down to annihilation. Wood, don't have any wood. Leaves, don't have any leaves. Twos, don't have any twos. I definitely don't have room to pick up all of those. Which is going to be really fun figuring out how I want to build this factory over here, because this is going to be... These are going to be like basically two small factories, isn't it? Because there's a limestone node here, and then there's a copper node here. Which I guess I could just be... I could do like the start of a sink here. Oh god, that means I could actually do a mixed line and just sink all the extra. Yeah, because that's basically self-sufficient. There's very little extra here. It's like what, point? There's a 20 extra screws in that factory. And then like 5 extra iron rods. Which I won't be nabbing. I'll just be relying off of all of the stuff I've currently built until I get back to there's this node over here that I'm going to be using to turn into like the normal basic stuff, plates and rods and screws to stockpile. Oh, if that's the case, do I just want to grab these and push them that way? Good. That's the only dismantle crate. Yep. I still gotta move my MAM stuff too, or my hub stuff. Yeah, I'll just have this as a little node. It's gonna obviously cost a bit extra because, you know, it's its own little thing, but... Oh, is that too high? Okay. Ah, yeah. Okay, so that is all like stuff that you can clear with explosions. What do you mean invalid placement? Oh, it just doesn't want to bridge the gap. And because it's... Okay. I see why. It's because it's actually interfering with that somehow, which is really weird. I could probably do small. Yeah, I could do small. Yeah, no, it's still just... which means I probably wanted to facing... I can't go that way because of that. I could do it just right here. Not have it go far at all. And I could actually just have that wrap up. Basically, I'll combine it from over here. And then this is a 60 per minute node. I need smelters. And then I just need to turn it all into wire, don't I? Like, there's not really much else I can do with copper at the current moment. Which is 1530. Oh my god. Oh, no, that's not hugging it. So it just does need to be yellow. Oh, I actually have some extra on me. Let's get rid of them. Perfect. Then I guess the next big question is, how much can I turn into a cable? I don't really have a use for this at the moment. It's just cable, right? Oh, I do have some use. Okay. So half into cable, half into storage. Which is what, 30, 60, 60, 60. So I just take these two into one machine, right? I guess it's 60 into that. Just did. Yeah. All right, because these are 30 per. That's a six. That's a 60 belt. And then did I actually make the? Yes, I did make the awesome sync. plus storage. 2, 2. And then since I don't have a appropriate way to sync things or to do like an overflow because I don't have the smart thingies, I will be sacrificing half of these. Just outright. Is that really not enough? I have to do this. I have to do an actual slide jump. I'm gonna need more room than that because I'm also gonna be doing concrete, right? Which is 30 per minute, and I think this just goes immediately into a construction. Yeah. Which, surprisingly, I don't get a lot of. So let's go this way up to here. The factory is growing. Oh. Alright. And then I can have the sink over here. A lot of power. Oh wait, I don't want to do it from that, do I? Yeah, so I'd want storage over here and then split it just before the storage. Which means I can do what? This here? After that, production, constructor. Honestly, just make it kiss. Can't make it kiss because it is offset. About as good as it's gonna get. Oh, did I do that instead of power? Oop. Do. I have it facing this way. It's kind of an oopsie. That was wishful. There we go. I guess the biggest question is, do I actually have the power to power a sync this certainty? Yes. Yes, I do. I'm missing one or two. Okay. Cool. Let's see if I'm actually producing stuff. See if I didn't mess up on any of this anywhere. And I could just put these directly in there because I haven't done like a big farming of these. I guess the easiest way to know is if 42, 64, nothing. Well, that might be the problem. Oh, look at that. They're producing. Did you back up at all? No, you did not even back up. Screws are getting there a little bit late. Am I using a slow lineup? 15 minutes of rest per day. Okay, cool. So I'm still within parameters. Yeah, so this is doing good. Come on. You're just not getting it. Why are you not getting it? You are getting it. Just, throw in some of my extras here real quick. Yeah, so that's backed up, which is fine. Also, it's not backed up. Oh, it is backed up. Ooh, you're yellow light. Why are you a yellow light? You're not getting enough iron? Two of you aren't getting enough. Yeah, that would explain that. Okay, so the iron was chugging because I forgot to put one in. And now these are all connected, so they're good. And then I fed 200 iron rods over there, so those should be fine. Which will then in turn make this run smooth. Which I could also just do this to help compensate it for that. And then how is my extra biofuel? Okay. It is slowly keeping up, which is good. Like I have a small surplus. And then those are for, yeah, one's for wood, one's for that, and I don't have wood or that, or leaves on me. It's fine. And now I actually have some things being sunk as well, which is cool. Getting that started early. Not a lot though, right? Yeah. It's really not a lot. I'm missing screws. which I know I have a stockpile of somewhere. Look at that stockpile of screws. And then some extra wire. Also, jump. Is this enough for my coffee cup? It's enough for the boombox. Oh god, I want to be like, oh yeah, I can do oscillators. Equipment.
Official Fix-It coffee cup unlocked. Do not purchase unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups. They have been known to explode and attract wasps. Unauthorized
What?
Fix-It coffee cups lower your attractiveness to your preferred gender and/or your sense of well-being if you have no gender attraction or preference. Official Fix-It products can be licensed for your use from official Awesome Shop installations only. Come to the best shop on the planet for the best deals on all official Fix-It supplies, guaranteed.
That's fucking. Okay, so yeah, I don't have anything for that yet. Fix-It specials, just the car. I could get the boombox plus a tape. Oh, there's gonna be so many good things to get. I got my coffee cup, which was the important thing. Don't need to turn stuff into that. Put that in the car. That in the cart. These just really help for when I'm building. I can use them right now, and I think that's all I want to do. There's nothing else that costs. Oh, I got two, right? I could do a two. These stairs. Ladders would also be super helpful. Ventilation bundle? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know they had that. Let's see if I have one more extra. Yes, I do. So I have 5. Which means I could also just... Cool. Get a little bit of extra goodies in there. And then this is probably like spiking up. Oh no, it's not spiking up and down. 600 per minute. Cool. Yeah, and then I don't see these slowing down anytime soon, so it's perfect. And I have extra there. Then I could also eventually take like all of the extra storage stuff I have around here. Oh, that reminds me. Hold on a minute. Wait, does it just permanently go? Okay, it doesn't. I was about to say. How many storage spots? I need a lot of storage spots to move those. Restore all. Then I could just eat all, right? Hey. Yep. And take all that I can. Which it's not leaving too much behind. I just realized I haven't had Bongo Cat open at all today. Alright, now everything should be running smooth, right? Should be getting some extra goodies. Yes, yes, and yes. Awesome. I now have extra goodies coming in. Which also means I should probably put the hub around. So and I guess I could just slap it down right here then. You. Coal. Actually, I just take the smaller stack. That's just copper. Oh, yeah. And then it's just getting that done, and then I can build the space elevator and go from there. I'll have the modular frames on me just in case. Take an entire stack of those boys.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience.
500.
Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed. Individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Uh-huh. Ooh. Up here. Yoink. Yoink. I actually didn't check to see how much I have left, so I should probably do this. Then I need, what, 3 stacks, which I have more than enough room for. Yeah, I built one over there in anticipation if I was going to use that one. Oop. Look at that. Even more. And then this one's what? Probably wire? Yeah, so much wire. Doing fine still. And yeah, that is good enough for this. It's gonna be fun figuring out exactly where I want to build this thing. Yeah, that factory over there is just kind of that was that's concrete, baby. Yeah, it's concrete. What is that? I can't remember what it's fucking from, but it's from something, and it's funny. That is why it's stuck in my head. Hologram lock. Dude. We'll do 2. Sweet berries. Oh, so am I putting the space elevator near the smelly rocks? Probably put it more that way, right? I meant that. 3. Now, I just kind of used all of those, didn't I? Oh, okay. I think I've overshot it. Yeah, it's one of these. Probably this one. That's my screws. Don't have any on me, so we'll take 1,000. We have 2 stacks of you. We're fine. We have ore on us, which this iron. Yeah. Go. How's my concrete? 336, not a lot. Wire? I don't think I need that much wire. Cable. I-beam. One of these is... This one's what? Iron rods? Iron rods into screws, so is this one concrete? No. Did I not have a concrete one over here? Or did I eat it all? Must have ate it all. Oh. I also have this, which is giving me a little bit of concrete. I can go to the inactive concrete base, which I know also has probably an entire storage thing of concrete at the Now, what's my power outlook like? 252 to 360? I can definitely expand the power then. There we go. Just to get those all nice and running again. Not going to worry too much about the looks here. We'll do 3 stacks. Left is wood, right is these, right? Just to get a little bit of extra in there. Ooh, yeah, I should probably go about and do a lot more tree cutting. I do have everything for this now, right? I needed the wire that I put away. I said I only needed 1,000, and here I am needing basically 2. Rip. Past me was smart, future me is dumb. Oh, I just realized you asked me what number playthrough I was on easy, and I completely missed it because of the my own dumbness. This is like my second playthrough technically, but this is my first playthrough of 1.0. So I haven't actually seen a lot of the new stuff. Okay, now I have enough for space. Does? I'm missing 1 iron rod. Screws. Iron rods here then. Oh. Yeah. Take the space elevator, and then we're gonna go and grab stuff for the space elevator. Well, actually, I could just pull from the 2 storages to make the space elevator stuff. I mean, the downside is that my storage is over there, and I'm pulling it all the way over yonder. But yeah, that potato. I don't think there's just, oh, there is iron nodes. There's quite a few nodes around here too. Coop. AC Vader.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
Oh boy, time to let Fix-It down. It needs 50. I think what I'll do to initially start is I'm just gonna hook up a assembler over here. Or two? Maybe two? Yeah, two. I'm gonna do two. And just pull directly from the storage I have. Not those. Those and right. Hey, am I wrong? Yeah, rotors reinforced plates. No, I didn't want to do it that way. I want to like control. Can I only control when I'm in my inventory? Oh, there we go. 25, 25. Close enough. Actually, I wouldn't even have to do it here then, do I? There we go. 25, 25, 26, 25. Close enough. Those will craft. I'm what? Making 4 a minute? So I'll come back in like 12 to 13 minutes. Which means that I can go and set up other stuff while I'm at it. I do have enough stuffity-doos for everything else. Cool. And it's kind of hard to miss a space elevator. And just so I don't forget. Oh. And to be extra, do we need anything from the store? Yeah. We have tortillas. We have some cheese. We have meat. Yeah, we still have fucking hamburger or beef to cook. Our noodle supply is low, isn't it? I believe we only have like 2 or 4 boxes left. So noodles, good on milk still. Yeah, noodles is the only thing that really comes to mind off the top of my head. But hello there, Bean. I guess anything that anything else you want to add? So like any veggies and whatnot, even if it's just like canned corn and stuff. Yeah, because canned goods would be really good too. Peas, carrots, corn, green beans. Oh, we have more than enough of that. We have so much stuff. So your intro didn't play either. Excuse me? And spinach. Yeah, spinach would be good too. Why did yours not play? Oh, I wonder if it's because I don't it's... Boop, boop. I just grab your... let me just grab your user ID. Is user ID this? I try and say something now. See if it just auto clicks now because I updated it. No, it did not. What the fuck? Does it think you've already said something today? Hold on. Let me just completely close down StreamerBot and restart StreamerBot. Shut up, Elmo Bites. Oh, you did a while ago? I don't remember you coming in earlier. What do you mean you're already? Oh, right. You were talking about the Vex build. Yeah. My brain is gone, man. And how you were, you switched out of the infinite bleeds to, your sniper, but the sniper's only fire. So you have to hunt down for a different one. Okay, class. Okay, everything's reconnected. Okay, streamer bot is now back up and operational. Or streamer bot, not speaker bot. Where do I... There we go. First words. Manually reset cache. Okay, now the next time you say something, it should be back. Okay. So now officially, the next time you type something, it should just boop.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Oh, yeah, there we go. See, it works. Yeah, it's too large. The foundations, they were raised too much. That is still raised too much. Excuse me. Feels like it's the same height. Feels like the same height, but it works. It feels like it's the same height because it is the same height. Okay. And then how much is this? This is 30 per. Do we have any other nearby? Yes, that's kind of far away. Oh, hi, Dandy. Welcome back. Oh, this will just be simply just going right into that and boop. Yeah, see, even Dandy's is working again. How goes games? It goes games. Games goes goods. The triple node. Oh, I'm gonna need my shocker out for this. I saw the goober. I contemplated making that a chat command as well. That would also count. Actually, it's foundations first. Which does remind me, this still works, right? Yeah, okay, it still works. Oh boy, that's gonna be a 120 belt. That's a smelter. I don't. Oh, you know what? It's probably not gonna work the best there. Let me slant these. I mean, I'm just about to resplit them anyways, aren't I? Because they're gonna go into, they have to go into 30s. Which means, no, that's still fine like that. This is also a 60, so this is another 2 here. Organization, splitter. This is an extra 30 watts. Oof. All right. That's 180. Oh, there is a, that's actually not as far as I thought it was. Up. H. Up. There it goes. Production minor. Cool. Also, I didn't check to see what the throughput with this is. This is 30. This was what? 30, 60. Yeah, God. Yeah, I'll just pull it all the way over to the other one. Why are you just like slightly tilted? It being slightly tilted is making me slightly tilted. Eh, Um, which thus means do about something like that. To immediately go into instructor. To immediately go right into a storage device. I'm missing concrete, but that's what I'm making. Rip. Rip. It's alright. We can complete phase 1 at least today. Because those should all be done. I just have to throw them into the storage chest near here. Didn't want to grab the rods. Now you get extra rods. Oh, those are backing up. Don't let me be the downer. I'll take those. Oh, speaking of things that are here. Okay, we still got some time. Throw in 96 in there. Cool. And then this'll let us get to phase 2, which I believe is where we can start working with water and coal. Oop. There you go. Oh, I can't click this. Can I click that? Click this. Click that. Oh, it doesn't actually do anything there.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
Very cool.
Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies.
Including the
It
kittens.
is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
All right. 1,100. So like I could get that done rather easily, but I think we're going to be more focused on getting automated power set up. Because once automated power is set up, I have no problems opening the world and having this on a server. I'm going back to like where the old one was. That's no longer where the hub is. Yeah, that ate all. Alright, what are we? Oh, that is the expanded power. That's just expanded power. Full power. This is what we're looking for. 150, 50, and 500. Cool. Well, we already have most of it. Oh, I could actually start that like right now because these three right here have don't need to worry about modular frames. We'll yoink those. And then we need to run all the way back over to yonder. Ooh, 3 of these are out. That's not good. At least a little bit of that started, so I don't have to unplug the power network in order to reset the power network. Those are screws, which means those are iron rods. So this is what. Go. There's new level 50s? When do they drop more level 50s? On like one of these recent patches? Also, I'll be down literally whenever to do that. Oh, they did. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check it out. Oh, Amon, Vex, and Harlow. It's a very good question. I think I still want to get more done on Rafa first. Yeah, no, I definitely plan to get one of each up to 50 eventually, because I do have all of the fucking extra mods and whatnot for it. Legendary mods and shit that I have to just sift through, which are definitely clogging up my storage. And I don't have any extra there. Nice and steady movement with that. I'm also very curious what they're going to be doing with the crit knife, because they did mention that, you know, it is on their radar of things to yeet. Let's drop 2 of those and go for more of these. Oh, right. Did I grab more? I did grab more. Let me, since I'm literally right here.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Ah, cool. So, yeah, that's another use I'm going to have finally use for that. Well, no, because they still said that it's overpowered. But they've still mentioned that the crit knife is on their radar for things that are overpowered. So there's going to be some type of interaction with that probably being handled. Yeah, they're definitely, so they're fixing obviously the things that are bugged, like bleed, like you were talking about, but they're also looking to nerf things. Interaction patches, not a nerf. I mean, we'll still see. We'll still see. So are these just not getting anything now? Oh. Yeah, you know what? I guess you can't really be getting anything if you're not hooked up. Well, the knife. Okay, so the knife itself isn't a glitch or a bug or anything. It's just what would be considered potentially overpowered because of the everything that it enables. That's doesn't have anything that's has happening to it at the moment, does it? I mean, I guess we'll see, right? Yeah, mine is as well. Mine 100% doesn't need the knife at all, but it is hilarious when I have it. Um, oh, it's up there. That's right here. This is a 60. I guess it really just depends on what their, I mean, it, not really. Kind of not, but it's also like, I mean, like currently everything is, a lot of the big ones are based off of the knife, right? A lot of the big ultra kill things are based off of the knife. So having that as a focal point isn't necessarily the best thing to have in a game. Brain. Need to go somewhere for my power look. 3 out of 360, so it is a constant gen. Here. Hi, Lizard Doggo. Yeah, having a lot of builds have a focal point around one thing isn't always the best either. Cool. And then that will, yes. Does that actually like off? I think it does. 300. No, it's not. 270. Now it does. Okay. So that's going there. I'm gonna hook up the FAR factory over there because that does have a. Oh, what am I thinking? I literally have a concrete factory that's right over here that's hooked up. No, the knife's just a very large enabler. Is what it is. See? Ba, 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 ba. So I have the copper over there that I do have a thingy, or I don't have a thing on. Bye. Go grab that, because that I need to turn into all the stuff I need to make for coal plant. are all knifeless. Right, but they are exponentially better with the knife. Is the thing. It's like the difference between going from like 0 to 100 and 0 to 1,000. It's, yeah, sure, 0 to 100 still gets you exactly where you need to go, but 0 to 1,000 is doing it just that much quicker, and it's just that much more stronger. Oof. Yeah, okay, so some of them are still backed up, which is good. Let me continue with the copper factory I need to build. Really? I could probably just do this right here, yeah. And then that is a 60, so I need 2. Which means I can just... that. Sticks. Boulder. Logistics, merger. Splitter. No. Back into a merger. Which brings me up to 287. Yippee! All right. All right, I do have another hog part. Looks like I just like do this right here. It did give me the tree. And so it feels like it's better to hit the fucking grass around it. It's just iron, that is just. I thought he just freaked out for a second. Pretty sure I can scan coal, right? That's what. E? Huh. Oh, come on. Perfect. So I got that one, got that one. There is a crap ton over here. Temporary? There we go. What is this one? This one's also a 60. Oh, I am out. Oh, I can even pick up a pellberry. Whip. What am I doing next anyway? Xeno Basher. Ooh, more inventory slots. That one also gives me more inventory slots, and I got most of these on me already. Cool. Just have to come back with more of those now. This one is leaves. Yeah, this one's leaves. $120 a minute. There's a way to. Could have swore there was a way to upgrade or to switch between the tiers. I need more iron plates, which I have a small storage of still. I think these are iron plates. Are meaning cables and we shall go here. This is finished product, isn't it? Do I have to reconnect it up top? I think. But I'm sorry, what? I'm an idiot. Gotcha. I thought I'd already have some made. All right. Sticks. Ooh. it actually doesn't work well, does it? Alright, just into a storage container then. But that does not align at all. I don't... What? Oh, because this fucking... Really? Fighting with them every step of the way. Holy crap. There we go. Now, just like the modular frames and all of these, they will all build up right. Still no backup of this. It's almost there. It's almost there.
Daddy, I'm a chicken nugget.
You've come for the beans?
1, 2, 3, 4. What's that?
Oh, don't worry. We have, do I have any beans around here? I don't see any walking beans around. Oh, there's a bean. Well, I will show you the bean night. I think that'll be my final little act for the night, is showing the bean. Look at it. Look at this giant bean. It's so huge. Well done. Thank you. Yeah, come on. Hit. Ooh. Hit. And power. Unsubbing right now. You ask for the bean, you get the bean. Not my fault that you can't handle it. Oh. Excuse me, sir. I have my coffee out. Get back here. There we go. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Let's see if I can do this. The bean has a special interaction when you can just, There we go. Knight, are you happy? I'm bouncing on the beans. The bean is bounceable. I am disgust. Well, hold on. Okay. If the bean disgusts you, let's see if I can find a lizard doggo. Oh, swimmer sloop up there. Oh, that is a yellow one. I don't have one of those yet. And well, this is actually a lot of trees right here. Hold on. Not enough space for it? Really? No, I don't. Oh. Wait, so did I even pick up any of the wood? I did. Okay. There's a burb. That acts like it's a flower. There should be a lizard. There's at least 2 lizard doggos near here that I know of, or that I've seen. I did put the right one. Yeah, I did. I think it was over here. There he is. There's the lizard doggo. I forgot how you're supposed to handle them, dude. Do I just like, eh? Oh wait, did it run away? I think it ran away. It did run away. Lizard doggo. I need to actually see me. Eh? Doggo with long name. Ah, there we go. I now have lizard doggo. Look at him. Isn't he so cute? What am I naming this doggo? Night. Final action of the night. What am I naming the doggo? Tormentor? Sir Tongues a lot. I could do that. Sir Tongues a lot. You just follow me now, right? Yeah, look at him go. Look at him go. Yeah. We're taking him back to the hub. Here we go. All right. Let's make a small pen. Walls. There we go. And now, he'll always be here. I don't have stairs or anything, do I? Nope, I have a ramp. Be a good boy, Sir Tongues a lot. Alright, cool. And that's where we'll end it. Because I don't think he could just yeet himself out of that, right? We'll just permanently have him over there. I would have never said anything. He's going to be a valuable part of our our lizard doggo program. He's going to be very valuable. We're going to need so many lizard doggos. That, and I'll actually make an area for them much later on when we have more things to do. I never grabbed those, but I did grab enough of those. Cool.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
Very nice. Save. Technically my second save ever. And that might be the last one I do before this is turned into a server for everyone to join in and play on. With that said, though, I think Mongrel is streaming again. Oh, she's doing Dead by Daylight? Yes, she is. She's streaming together with 2 other people playing Dead by Daylight, it looks like. So, we're gonna go and say hello to Mongrel. Go give them some love, and, yeah. Because I need knobs. No, I don't want the Mongrel. There we go. It was like, oh, you want to use the Mongrel to... Oh, God. Oh, I only have 1 viewer. Oh, there it goes. I was about to say, wait a minute. I don't have a few. Ah. All right, everyone. Thanks for coming out. Go enjoy Mongrel. Probably more satisfactory tomorrow unless someone decides to want a Borderlands or something. But yeah. Later, skaters.